Hey, we're here. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Find the GROENBLIJKS. Today's stream, I will showcase this map I've been making the past couple of weeks. It's basically my own finding game. Almost everything is original. Some builds have been stolen from the internet because I cannot build for the life of me. And Bacon will be playing this map, so it's not like that I know where everything is and how everything works. But you guys can watch Bacon struggle on the parkour. He's he's even tiptoeing around because he's nervous because he'll fail miserably. So that's basically what's happening today. There are 7 areas in total, and yeah, I picked the order in which we are gonna do them. We're definitely gonna start with spawn, but I want Bacon to do like the harder likes last. So we'll do the easier areas first. I'm gonna wait a little bit more, like 2 or 3 more minutes, and then we can actually start playing. Just for like the last people to actually join. And also have like a wooden sword with knockback 2 and a crossbow to mess with Bacon a little bit if he's playing too good. So if he's like pretty far in a hard parkour, I'm gonna knock him down for sure. It's not cheating, it's sabotaging. I really hope there aren't any bugs in the game because I tested it a little bit. Everything should work. Um, but basically Bacon is also kind of a beta tester, so if we run into bugs, I know where to fix them and I'm gonna fix them afterwards, so I'm not gonna fix it during the stream. I'm gonna teleport to Bacon. Are you ready? All right, you can come to spawn. You can teleport to spawn. This will also reveal all the other areas because you can see all the areas from spawn. But you're gonna do spawn first. The spawn area has nine room lights total. Um, the hardest one is a like low intense difficulty, so this is not the easiest area, but it's basically the second easiest area in the game. And I will keep track on which room lights you touched. Like you've touched the normal room light now, so I'm gonna mark that off. I'm glad that's your first room light. I have I have a sheet next to me where I can mark off which Bacon has gotten and which one he doesn't. So once again, difficulty chart can be marked off. You guys cannot see which he's gotten and which he's not, but I'll just tell which ones he's still left when he's almost done. And Mars, the updates, it depends on how big the update is and on what I'm doing, like besides building. This is your regular old cherry. Every single game has one of these, either cherry or apple. Everything reminds me of her. Yeah, well, kind of. Oh yeah, this abomination. Salmon. I had to get a little bit creative with this one because you apparently you cannot place heads underwater or inside the water. Probably like maybe 2 weeks, Mars. I think it depends on what I'm gonna build. Like if I have to build like an entire new area, it's gonna take a while. If I'm just gonna add like from legs to like already existing areas, it's gonna not take a while. He's already got 4 out of 9, but they're all easy difficulties. It's now going underground, so I'm gonna go underground as well. Yeah, it is very dark. And Bacon has found the first button for button hunts. It's not 1 out of 4 buttons, it's 1 out of 5 buttons. You need 5 buttons for like this is also why it's based off of um find a stickman because you're actually forming a path over here. Where did Bacon go? I lost Bacon. Oh, he's near a farm over here. Not Happy is a cool game. I like the simplicity of it. Yeah, you can take the armor if you want. I don't care. I'll put it back even later on. This also makes some Groenblijks easier. Keep inventory is on. It should be on. Too slow. That's his first medium difficulty. Um, it is a borderline medium difficulty though. All right, this is the first time we can actually see his parkour skills. This is an intense difficulty, but it's only like 3 or 4 jumps, so all jumps are like decently hard. I'm gonna give you a tip immediately because you're already doing it wrong. Keep your momentum. Momentum is key in this one. This is this is this is the part of the map where we can laugh at Bacon. That was a close one. This one is intense difficulty. Was a close one. Did you touch the log a bit? I'm doing this later. Well, not too much later because you're gonna finish this area before you're gonna go to a different area. Watch me actually first try this. Watch me not first try this. No, that's not first try. He's still missing an easy difficulty, one medium, and two intense difficulties. He still needs flower, like, but I should have ordered them by area when I sent them to you, because now you're still gonna look through them. Flower, wooden, button hunt, and then spawn, which is the obby or core. I mean, it's movement, it's not Roblox. There's another one, flower. This is the final easy difficulty. Only three more left in this area. This area has like five easies out of the nine GROENBLIJKS that are in here, so there aren't that many harder ones over here. Yeah, you can see it through the leaves. How do you get there? That's the question. This used to be hard difficulty, but it's just too easy, actually, to be hard difficulty. Yeah, I agree with that, Mars. That's also the reason why I added like the most easy difficulties in here. He's getting closer. W. Wooden. Right. Only two left, and it's both intense difficulties. So button hunt and spawn. He's gonna go for it again. Is he gonna go for it again? Watch me feel this myself now every single time as well. The first jump is the hardest jump in here, though. I'm gonna say that. Oops, that was my fault. I thought he was gonna. I'm kind of in the way of Bacon. I'm sorry, Bacon. Why am I feeling myself? Oh my god. Maybe it's because it's early. There we go. That was a really close one. If he makes this jump, this is definitely going to be a checkpoint for him. Unless you really want to. This is the hardest jump, yeah. If you want to skip this jump, you can tell me. I can just teleport you up here if it's too hard. Boom, there you go. All right, this is some kind of checkpoint. For this jump, also use momentum. Like Bacon, stand over here for a moment. I'm gonna show you how to do it because yeah, that's not the way. Watch how I do it. So you go all the way at the back here, and you just sprint jump, and then oh my God, I failed. Of course I fail, and I fail again. You basically do it like this. I don't know how I'm failing every single time. Yeah, there we go. This jump is a lot more consistent when you know how to do it. Um, I'm gonna TP you. I'm gonna stand up here and I'm gonna TP you so you fall down. Whoops. But you gotta jump towards like the edge of the second stair block as far as you can. Like you can jump a lot farther than you think you can. Yeah, you're bad at parkour. Luckily, there's like only three hard parkour thingies in this map so far, so you're good for now. But I think he's actually gonna be better at puzzles than this. Whoops. That's not possible, boy. That was a lot better than before. Hello, Asumi. There you go. Okay, from here, also use momentum. Use momentum. This is not gonna work. Go back, use momentum. That's a shame. Hello, Lil Bob. Okay, this is getting kind of embarrassing. This is like the easiest jump on this parkour. There you go. Final hard jump this with a ladder. Oh my God. You can choose the last jump. Just go sideways like this. Walk sideways. You found a button. There you go. Now I was just gonna say use the trapdoor to your advantage. W, you got it. Spawn from like. All right. It is really embarrassing, but it is a hard parkour. I must say that. So now there's all there's left is three wooden buttons around here. Set my spawn point by accident. Oh, he went up again. Okay. It's kind of struggling. If you need like hints on like what block they are, you could ask me if you think it's taking too long. Mars, I'm not gonna do a small beach area to this area because that's the beach. Beach is like it's like its own area basically. Oh my God, he fell down. There's ladders if you. Oh yeah, you can also just jump on the slabs. I forgot. I feel like they aren't even hidden that well. Like they are pretty in pretty obvious spots. Hmm. I know there wasn't a beach area. There wasn't a beach area in this update, but there is an ocean area, and what is together with an ocean? It's a beach. Hello, Suffer Never 420. W name. Yeah, this ladder is kind of useless. I don't know why I added this ladder there. Um, should I like give you the block they're on as like a hint? Bacon? Hmm. That should help you enough. Subway suffers. Feels like I'm hunting him down. I mean, it's because it's kind of a forest as well. I think he sees it, right? Yeah, I think he saw it. He's going up. He sees it. I get to go around this in the way. All right, that's three. Two more on oak planks. I think you should know where they are. Just check everything. That's another one. The final button is I'd say if it were like a badge, it's like the hardest one. That's basically the entire game. You need to collect me, a bunch of me's. Keep in mind, there also should be like a command block connected to it, so it cannot be just floating in the sky. This is the hardest one. It would be funny if I put it on this blank over here. Check the well. I found a button inside the well. It's the only thing inside the well for now, but next update there will be something in the well. He sees it immediately. There you go. This is like the easiest parkour ever. Yeah, we all saw it, Bacon. There you go, button hunts. W, he completed the first area, and it took him like half an hour. Okay, from here you can swim to the farm area if you want, or you can use the teleport. Either what you want to do. You can go to the farm area. Farm area has 6 room in total, and the hardest one is like a mid-hard difficulty. So this is the easiest area in the game. Yeah, there's 6 here. 6 very easy ones. So you should be done here within 15 minutes. It's also like the most decorated area in the entire game. There you go, you got farmer. This is like the most detailed easy ever. How from like there's also 2 cows over here. We have Screamy and FNAF together in a pen, trapped forever. I don't know if Screamy's still here. Where did Bacon go? Oh, inside the barn still. And Chicken Harold. Oh yeah, and this barn also I stole this from the internet. I didn't design this myself. It just looked perfect for the map, so I decided to use it. Also, this design also stolen. Basically, the farms as well. Basically, everything in this area is stolen, dude. I just cannot build myself. He's going down. Dirt, groenblijk. Did I mark off cow? Yeah, I marked off cow. Yeah, this leads to nowhere. I blocked it off. Rip. You gotta find another way. Oh yeah, these are supposed to be blueberries, but they're pretty big. They are genetically modified blueberries. It's time for the parkour. This one has only like one really hard jump, and it's this. This one is kind of annoying. It looks very easy, but it's not. I might make like the difficulty a little bit higher for these. Oh, we got a second try. Unless he failed the ladder. Yeah, they're the Albert Heijn blueberries. Nobody knows what we're talking about, but they are. was supposed to be like a small little obby to get to the second floor. Should I kill Screamy? Should I? No, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna shoot you. There you go. You got hay bale from Black. It's either typing on or he's looking at the hints. Either one of them. Oh yeah, and I forgot. If you, I forgot to mention, but I used ghost blocks in this map, so some things are hidden behind ghost blocks, but they're always like indicated in some way. That should just be like beetroots in like a crate. That's a shame. Okay. He said he was gonna like go for like a few times for like a minute, so that means I can remove these again so that I don't have to do this later. I'm gonna kill. I'm not gonna kill this. I'm not gonna kill. They're both getting an arrow. Of course, FNAF dies, dude. No way. Of course, FNAF is the one that dies. Oh my god. FNAF is back, guys. FNAF Screaming Frantic? Dude, no way. You're missing coarse dirt and storage. Both of them are hard difficulties. Coarse dirt could be pretty obvious, but also not. Storage is just, yeah, just think about where do you storage stuff in like a farm, like specific stuff. There you go. Coarse dirt. So like as I was saying, this is indicated by two coarse dirt blocks here surrounded with normal dirt. So that's how you could see it. There's no apple prune. I might add one in the future. Like I've already planned out the next update and the update after that because I know what Room Black 100 is going to be. Could I just teleport you up here since you've already made this? Hmm. He can do the easy parkour. I wouldn't call you a pro, but yeah, I know, right? He isn't a pro. There you go. Storage. Storage from like W. This is probably the favorite one in this area for me. Okay. You can teleport back to the lobby. But we're gonna go to the ice area, to the snow area next. Say it's a storage room because it's a chest and a barrel, and those are like the two main things you can store stuff in, besides ender chest. But I'm definitely not gonna add that because it's a farm. All right. This is the first area with an actual puzzle-based room like in here. So, oh yeah, snowy room like you touched one. He got another one, guys. Look what a pro he is. Yeah, cool penguin designs, also stolen from the internet, of course. I just had to add them. I just love this one as well. I don't know why I added a bell there. I just felt like the need to add a bell. Yeah, so far there's absolutely nothing in here because I just didn't have like one that could be in here. So far, this is just one big red herring. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do next update. You basically predicted it. You found it. These jumps are pretty easy. The stream is fully Minecraft, yeah. And now the hard one. Or wait, you can cheese this, right? Oh my god, you can cheese it. Oh, too bad. Bacon is gonna do the hard way. That's not possible. Show you. Just go all the way to the edge and just do it like that. I hope you're using toggle sprint. If you don't use toggle sprint, it's gonna be a really hard jump. Don't stand on the ladder. Don't stand on the ladder. Stand on the stair. The top part of the stair. Yeah. And then as far back as you can. The ladder is not high enough. That's not gonna work. Toggle sprint is gonna make this really. It's gonna make this like 10 times as easy as if you don't. Or you could just cheese it as well, because I apparently you can cheese it. So there's no nether area. Oh my god, he made the jump. What a pro. He got falling from like, and in the hint it specified that he fell and he didn't jump himself. There's no nether area. Something for in the future, maybe. Yeah, I can see the snail resemblance. Yeah, one of these is really straightforward. The other one is very confusing on where you're supposed to go. But I guess Bacon is doing it kind of the hard way. One more jump and he's got it. There we go. Ice climber. That's 3 out of 7. And it depends on what your skill level is. Like I'm pretty good at Minecraft parkour, so for me, a Minecraft parkour is way easier than an intense Jato tower or Ito tower. Yeah, it's literally impossible to get up from there. You need to find another way. You gotta go somewhere else first. I mean, I guess I know why they changed the name, but Ito is just wrong because it sounds like eat toes, and that's just wrong. Colors of hell. Um, like from here, if you're like on this level, it's impossible to get up because all of them are 2 blocks high. So you need to jump from somewhere else, which is pretty close by. So you need to try to land on this level because you cannot jump from down here because it's all like 2 blocks high. And it's a jump that looks very impossible, but it's like a pretty easy jump, actually. So it's not too hard. It's just the routing is a bit weird. That's why it's hard difficulty. There you go. This jump looks so impossible. That's for later. You need to find something else for that first. Now for your hardest jump in the entire parkour here. This jump, I might actually nerf this jump because it's just too hard. I'll TP you because this is just annoying. You're gonna feel this a few times, I think. Oops. Find the top hats? Yeah, I don't know why. I think the creator just wanted to do something else. And in the end, everything comes to an end at one point. Should I try it? Like, I think I jumped from all the way back here. And now keep your momentum. Just keep holding W and shift when you're on the block. Like I can try it. No, even I failed. This jump is really hard. I think I'm actually gonna nerf this a bit. Well, he made it, but he jumped over. I'm gonna count it as he made it, because otherwise we're gonna be here for another 5 minutes. There you go. I see from like this is like peak hard, uh, and you don't have to do the jump from frozen like so. You're lucky about that. Well, I'm definitely gonna quit YouTube at one point. So now he still needs hypothermia, frozen, and ice cave. This is Java edition. Where did he go? Oh, he went there. Sometimes I just lose track of him. Well, that depends, Mars. Like, it's definitely getting announced. Unless I like die or something, then it's then it's not gonna be announced, and I'm just gonna be gone. You know. He found a cave. It's time for the first puzzle. Wait, I forgot. I'm should like um experience set um 100 levels because I forgot to add a way to get levels in this map. I have no clue, Mars. That depends on like the all the things that are gonna happen. This is basically one big Find the Binks rip off. And also, Bacon, if you hear this, tell in the chat if you like figure stuff out or and that kind of stuff. Because I want to know like what you're doing. Because now I can't see what you're doing, of course. Okay, he's using Bill Cipher. Yeah, this is easily the easiest soul crushing in the game. This might even be moved down to intense, but since there's like no hints on what this could be, like you actively need to know what this is to actually, solve this puzzle. What's there water dripping here? Like a lot of water dripping here. Hello, Mr. Tree. Welcome. You wrote the code. Wait, Bacon, let me in. Press the button real quick. Press the button real quick. No, press the button. I don't have the code, please. Thank you. parkour looks really hard, but it's actually pretty easy. It's like a specific strat you can use. I failed my specific strat. Why is my strat not working? This is annoying. There we go. Is it like a small challenge? You just make it like a tad harder. The hardest part is definitely the puzzle. So the strat for this is just jump as late as you can and just hold spacebar and avoid everything. And then you just make it. Because at one point you're just gonna get enough speed and you can just run over the gaps, basically. See, he made it first try because of that. First soul crushing, ice cave from like. Oh, yeah, you can give it to me. Oh yeah, the code was frozen over legends. Anyone wondering? He isn't done with the snow area. He still has two of them left. Hypothermia and frozen. And if I had to give a tip, I'd say don't leave the cave just yet, because there could be more in here. It's pretty obvious. Yep, he found it. I told you it's pretty obvious. So now he can. Thank you, Mars. No, that was for the intense, because now you have to go back up. This ice cave was so annoying to make because of the water. The hardest roguelike is Demon roguelike. It's a terrifying difficulty. It's opened up. So now you have to go back up there. There's no angel rune. If there is an angel rune, it's going to be in a completely different area or realm. Yeah, now you don't have to do the hard jump. So that's the only reason this is like only like 0.2 difficulty points harder than Icy. He got frozen. One more hard difficulty. Hypothermia. This is just also a little bit luck based, but there is a little bit indication on where it could be. Why is there a snow block here? Oh my god, I was gonna scream, dude. Oh my god. You jumped over it the first time. I literally went over it the first time. That's crazy. And you also walked right across here. You cannot see it, but the indication here is because there's no grass here. Everywhere there's grass except for this patch over here. This is like a giant snow patch. That's the only indication here. Okay, that's the snow area concluded. Let's do the desert area for the first extreme difficulty. The snow area went a lot quicker than I expected. Pyramid from Bucky. All right, Hitachi Cactus Groenblijk. This is the final 1.0 difficulty. There's 6 in here. 2 easies, a medium, a hard, an intense, and an extreme difficulty. This is probably my favorite parkour in a game. I'm really proud of what I created here. Hello, Jan. Find the cacti. That's a big rip. Bye. I don't know. I don't know what I should. I'm just gonna call you. I don't know. There's six total in here. Am I? Or is my mic still broken? No, my mic is not broken. Stand still. Just stand still. Just stand still. Stand still. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. You're still bouncing. And stand exactly in the middle. There you go. And now, now grab the ladder. Dude, the lag is so funny. This is probably the most complex easy difficulty ever. Everything else has some kind of challenge. It took me like 2 weeks, I think. But I also, I think, how many hours do I have on here? I can check in statistics. Time played. So in total, 1.6 days probably. So that's like 40 hours. I think around 35 to 40 hours to build. You found stuff. Sandstone. Oh, by the way, if you don't see the paintings, rejoin a bit. Because on my screen, there some paintings are just not there because of the blocks. Sometimes they show and sometimes they don't. I don't know why. Some kind of glitch. Where did bacon go? He's doing parkour. I've done the parkour like 20 times already. My space didn't work. I mean, I accept ideas. It's just there isn't a big chance I do them. Maybe in the future, but not in the near future. Because I have some ideas myself as well, which I want to do first. If you reach the chiseled sandstone, it's a checkpoint for you. All right. If you fall, I'm gonna TP you back here. Stand on the edge of the stair block. You don't even have to do like a wraparound here. It's like half a wraparound, not even half a wraparound. Don't stand on the wall. You're making yourself too hard. Oh my god, you walked into the gap. I'm gonna give exactly away what I'm gonna do the next update. They can watch me do it. Just go all the way to the edge here. You can just jump straight forward and just hold A little bit. That's all you have to do. You don't even have to turn your mouse for this one. Don't jump from the wall. Just jump from the stair all the way to the side. It makes it way easier. Unless you walk off. I don't know how you feel that there. It looked like it should have hit. I'm gonna teleport you back here. You should do the first jump again. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport you here. Jump for the stair block here. Try to land on the stair. It didn't even look like you jumped there. We're getting closer. Oh my god, I walked off. The jump is harder than the one before this. How am I not landing on the wall, please? There you go. I'm gonna do it first. This one is pretty easy. It's just a regular jump to here. It's like impossible to miss this. Just jump from the stair and you make it. Yeah, you ran off the stage. You can jump from the top step. There you go. Now you just jump onto the ladder. These are just easy. Never mind. Go, final jump. This one looks easy, but it isn't. And he got it. W. Right, like. All right, only two more left in this area, and it's both puzzle based. Do you see all the paintings? At least part of each painting. Okay, I'll invite you again. That one was dried from like. Do you see the paintings now? Yeah, I don't see them. Wait, let me rejoin real quick. For some reason, sometimes you see them and sometimes you don't. I'll just kill this for now, I guess. Now you can see it. I'll fix this later. Like as long as you can see like a part of it. And it's like the most important. Like I'm not gonna remove both of the blocks because the color's also important. This is probably my favorite puzzle in the game. So what do you think it is? There's one extreme in the depth area. It's Pharaoh. But he'll do that after this one, I guess. Okay. This is intense difficulty. This isn't too hard. It's pretty obvious on what you're supposed to do. Wrong. It's supposed to form a word in the end. Still have to figure out where to put the code, but one is wrong, and also the order is wrong. The order of stuff is actually pretty easy to figure out. The reason I made this puzzle is because the room just felt super empty, so I just added these paintings. And then I thought to myself, like, I can make a puzzle out of this. So that's not correct either. The one that was wrong was the yellow one. So only check the yellow one. Keep the ones from before. What am I doing? I think you're using the wrong pinning for the yellow one. Let me check. Okay, definitely double check this. And now you have to. I don't know what you're doing, but where do you get like the N from? No, the N. Go in rainbow order. Put them in rainbow order first. So that's like the most logical order, right? So you start with red, then go yellow, then go green, then go blue. It's not O. I don't know how you get O. 16 it is, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not O. You're miscounting. Go. That's the right code. Now you need to find where to put it, and you can just look at the hint. It's really helpful. This is from mummified from Black, by the way, if you didn't know. CERN is a word, I think. I don't know what it means, but I think it's a word. We're going into the tombs. There you go. Mummified from Black. W. That did took way too long. All right, now for the extreme one. I suggest look at the hint first, because otherwise it's probably going to be really hard to find. Yeah, I'm dead now. Here he goes. And drowning damage is on, so if you go the wrong way, you're probably gonna die. He's gonna die. There's no air pockets in here besides the place where the correct ending is. Healing is too strong. Oh, that's a shame. I'm not gonna change it anyways. All right, it's time to start the actual puzzle now. The big boy in the desert area. I should cover this up again. Cover this up because you can die here. Well, I'm so proud of this room. This room looks so fucking cool. I don't think this was a teaser. I think the teaser is even further down into the dungeon. This puzzle here. Okay, well you figured it out immediately. But this puzzle here is definitely the hardest part of this GROENBLIJK. This is also the reason it's like bottom extreme difficulty because it's not that hard. It's just a little bit vague. Like this is definitely like a worse variant of your hieroglyphs puzzle. Like using items is better. And also I didn't steal this idea from you because I made this before I played your map. So let us know which letters you get. So for anyone wondering, the code. This is like the cipher he's using. So like hieroglyphs. But he needs to figure out what things he needs to decode. So that's what he needs to do. C or X. That's so fucking goofy. Mirrored 9 on its side. Just a fucking square. Sharp wave. A beehive. Two knives. I don't even think they're knives. I think they're feathers. It's just super fake. That's the like the full difficulty of it. I think he got it. Yup, he got it. The code was Sphinx, for everyone wondering. That was a good puzzle. Now for a bit of parkour. I'll teleport you to here so that you don't have to walk back. That works? Oh my god, never knew that worked. I was just gonna try it. Jumps in there aren't too hard. It's just figuring out where you need to jump, which is a little bit annoying. Just to add like a little bit of variation to this room. Like one more jump and he's there. It's trap. Now we're on the teaser. This was the teaser. You can grab the book from the item frame. I'm glad I here you can grab this one. I don't know what are you in adventure mode? Game roll. No, game mode. Adventure. I love YouTube. Oh yeah, I could definitely show the book. So it's basically like a story. A very fake thing happened here. Last summer, a great coworker and I were researching this place. I'm not joking, but this place is absolutely crazy. People who've come here have been cursed by the Pharaoh's curse. I kid you not. Do not open his grave, or you will question the rest of your existence. If you do want to risk it all, use this key to open the door. Gold. Another thing we found out about this king, it did not like caps, so don't wear one in here. So this is actually a pretty easy one. It's just like Bacon already says he got it, so I'll explain it after he gets it. Maybe he like forgets the step. I'm gonna put this in. This is the Pharaoh's tomb. This is also the final step of this. Like, it's also the first soul crushing that I made in this map. So maybe the difficulty is a little bit off. Maybe it could be like peak insane, but I'm gonna keep it at least extreme because of like the first puzzle that could be like really vague. The only thing I could do to make it harder is like removing the hints of like the room like you're doing. You misspelled. It's a small misspell. It's like a small misspelling error. The O and A need to be turned around. You have Pharaoh instead of Pharaoh. Ooh. You need to press the button twice, by the way. I don't know why. For some reason, the first time you press it, it doesn't work. First extreme. Pharaoh Roulette. W. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna explain the puzzle real quick. There's like a bunch of weird capital letters in here, and yeah, you need to take them apart from like the text, put them in order, and it's basically a visionary code because you use a key, which is gold. And then you get the code, and then this final riddle here is just to tell you that it's not in caps because it didn't like caps, so you need to like lowercase letters. So that's basically the puzzle. Oh, yeah, I need to close this one again. You can go to the jungle area next. Jungle area doesn't have an extreme but an insane as the hardest one, but the jungle area is just, I mean, it's just super annoying to traverse and scavenge. You did it like in 1 hour and like 45 minutes, which is crazy. But this is probably the most annoying area to complete because it has a, like a redstone puzzle and like a hard parkour as well. It's pretty good, I'd say. Like so far, you've been killing it with the puzzles. There's like I think one easy in here, three mediums. Oh, he found the first medium already, but he needs to touch it. That's the thing. That didn't count. There's an easier way to touch it anyways. That didn't count. There's like a really easy. You found it. Now you touched it. That did count. Banana. There's like the easiest medium in here. The only reason that's medium is because it's pretty difficult to navigate to it, I guess. So this temple also stolen from the internet. I made this block by block from a fucking blueprint that was like the most annoying thing to ever make. It took me like 3 hours to make this temple alone. Like I said, I'm just super unoriginal when it comes to like making up like builds. You got Panda. Panda Groomlike. This is the hardest easy in the entire game so far. True, only the die-hard fans are here. Even Screamy isn't here. Where's Screamy, dude? Oh my God, Mars. I'm glad Screamy doesn't see this. Where does Bacon go? Bacon. Sometimes I just lose Bacon out of eyesight. I don't know why. Wait, Screamy is back. Or Screamy is still here. That's also a possibility. Screamy just is quiet for once. Screamy isn't being Screamy for once. This is like revolutionary. I think he sees one. He's going for it. He got parrot from like. Also Mars. If you I don't know if you like can hear me. I think you can. You should be able to hear me. Like these banners. They're like putting banners on sites and stuff. This gives like another dimension of like adding detail to badges. So you should definitely use this tactic as well and find the happy ends. Like if you want to, of course. Ha. That's probably one of my favorite memes ever. What's this here? I know what that's for. He's probably looking for the button. Are you looking for the button? Well, you're pretty close by. The button is near the temple. I'll give you that because otherwise you're probably gonna explore the entire jungle area for one button. But it's near the temple. Oh, that. This is a good hiding spot for something. I'm definitely gonna put something there in the future. And also remember, there has to be a command block connected to it, and I'd rather not have like command blocks out in the open. So keep that in mind that it's not like somewhere on a random wall with like air on the other side of the wall. I don't know what kind of caterpillars you have in England, but that's not a fucking caterpillar. I mean, it doesn't have legs, but the cow also doesn't have any legs. See, this one also doesn't have any legs. Great, now I have to find bacon again. They're indeed flesh sacks. You're completely right about that, Screeny. Jungle is jungle is pretty annoying to traverse. Button isn't hidden like in a very hard spot, so it should be like easy to spot from like multiple angles, I'd say. You can also leave it be for a bit. Like you can definitely see one from here, so it is actually my favorite area in the game because it just looks the best. Yeah, you're right about it, Screeny. Boom, he got it. The hardest medium in the game. Tarzan Groenblijk. So that leaves Groenblijk, which is a hard difficulty. Mossy Groenblijk, which is intense, and Redstone Groenblijk, which is insane. He found the button. Oh my god. The button was here. Now it's time for annoyance. But it's not working for you. Hold on. You can just walk through, right? Now it's a little bit slower. Now it should be easier to get through next time. Now for the redstone puzzle. Like this is easily brute forceable, but I'm counting it as like knowing how it works. So basically, what you need to do is light the lamp, and the only way to light the lamp is by flicking all four levers in a specific order. No, there's not supposed to be redstone here. This piston is supposed to be powered by this block, and then the redstone signal could go through. So that's what's supposed to happen. But if you look over here, this repeater is locked, and when it's locked before it's turned on, it's impossible to do. The door is so annoying. And that's the only reason why I added it, to make it just a little bit more annoying. No way, right? Like, I kinda understand the puzzle myself. He's, he solved it in fucking 1 minute. Oh my god. I mean, I guess there's like only like 24 different ways you can do it, but The only thing that is like the whole mechanic behind it is like these locked repeaters, and you need to turn them on before they lock. Because if they're locked, you can't turn them on anymore. So that's basically it. Um, but yeah, you basically got the insane. Um, Wait, why can't you go through? That's so weird. No, you can. All right, two more. Uh, Both of them are really annoying. I guess this area is the annoying area. Next update is going to make this. Next update, this area is going to be way better. I promise. You still need leaves and moss. So moss as well. Or mossy, I suppose. Mossy. Yep. Oh no. I know, right? Oh no. That one's going to be really annoying. Wait, whilst he's looking, I can cover this up again. I forgot to cover this up, I think. Yeah, wait over here. Yeah, and also this hole over here, because redstone is now completed. I think he's looking for the moss first. If you just look around enough, you'll find the moss. It isn't that hard to find, and it's also like weirdly for moss or for leaves. But I can give you both. This is just somewhere in the grass. Just blend it in a little bit. Where did bacon go? He's on the leaves. I should definitely move leaves from like a little bit up in the difficulty. Like it's a 3.3, but it could only be a 3.7 because it's like very well hidden. I think he found moss. Yep, he found moss. This parkour is annoying as fuck. There's like a halfway point you can stand on. Yep, that's. You got pretty far though. You got actually very far for a first time. Try to jump over here. This is like a safe spot for you. And then from here, this is like the hardest jump in the parkour. You gotta jump around the wall. Okay, that's like a checkpoint. If you fall, there's a teleporter here. Watch out for this wall thing that's coming from the ceiling. You need to jump around it from. You need to jump around it from the left. So jump around it from the left side. Like I can show you if you go to the back. Like watch me feel now. Stand on the back here. Stand on the back. Shift. Stand on the back. You basically jump around like that. That's how you do it. And I suggest don't look at the floor, but look like in front of you. You got pretty far there. You made like the wraparound there. Just when you fall, just don't move. I'll teleport you. First, this block wasn't here, so you had to do it all in one go, which is just damn. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. You did it like quicker than how quick I do it like most of the time. I struggle on this obby sometimes. There's a button here at the beginning. All right, one more. Leaves. I suggest you go up because the leaves from black is pretty high up. So just use the waterfall to get up. It's like the easiest way to get up. I'm definitely gonna move leaves up a few difficulties. 3.3 isn't enough. There's just too many leaves here, and the routing is pretty weird as well. But you can just parkour across the trees. That's another tip I'm gonna give you. Just parkour across the trees. There you go. You finished the jungle area. That went a lot quicker than I expected. That took you like 20, 25 minutes. And you basically did it all on your own. That's crazy. Okay, you can take a small break. Um, After this, we'll go to the ocean area. Will I do a stream of me eating fruits? No, I'm not. What the fuck is that recommendation, dude? When are you back? By the way, Bacon. I hope you're still in chat. I want to know when he gets back so that I know if I can like eat something real quick or not. It's just he's not responding. I can show off my parkour skills in the meantime. That's what I can do. Not with this lag. Yeah, bacon is dead. No. Basically second try. That's good enough. It's just the first jump that's annoying. How am I feeling this? Why is my strat not working? I missed again. Wait, this is also possible. You either pronounce words like Harry Potter or Technoblade. What do you mean by that? Bacon will be back soon. He's just gonna take like a small break. I think like 15 minutes maybe. Grass. A grass block. Grass. That's how I pronounce it. It's really like when I'm swimming. I stop running. That's what happens. Of course, your time will come. But I forget. I cannot. I cannot. I gotta shift. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna do this in third person whilst in a running animation. How did I miss that? It will all come in like a later update after from like 100. That's for sure. Someday. What am I doing, bruh? Dude, this perspective is so fucking weird. Well, I made it somehow, some way or another. This emote is so weird. So we still have the beach and the lava area to do, which contain like the two best puzzles in the game, I say. Like the painting one is my favorite puzzle because it is like the most imaginative in my opinion, but it's not the best puzzle because it's like a small puzzle. But what I can do in the meantime is fix this puzzle a little bit. gonna make it like, oh my god, it's not grabbing like the correct painting. 1 by 2, 2 by 1. So what I need is a sunset dance and then glass. Now I don't have to use the ghost blocks. This is making it a lot. This is better. Let's see what painting next. Two, what? Oh, oops, 2 by 1. Seaside is here. I think this is seaside. Yep, this is seaside. Glass. This is like the perfect time to fix this. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it looks the exact same. Yeah, you're right about that. That was my bad. That's why I'm fixing it now. So this was like a bug that is reported. And bonjour, Monsieur Courbet. All right. I lost my crossbow, but that's okay. So now you can actually see all the paintings. It even looks better in my opinion like this. Paintings being like behind the glass instead of inside the glass. This area from the outside looks pretty bland, but the contents of the area is pretty dope. With jungle is exactly the opposite. The jungle looks pretty dope, but the content is just horrid. Lava area also looks really bland, but the contents of it are pretty cool. Only put punch 2, that's annoying. I don't know what else I could add to the desert area. That's like the issue. Like I've added cacti, I've added a few bones, like a sphinx. I know what I'm gonna add next episode. Not next episode. Why did I say next episode? Dude, I can zoom in so far with this mod. This is crazy. Exactly. I'm gonna add an oasis. That's what I was gonna do. And also something else, but I'm not gonna give that away. I'm gonna let the yes, you can rank things. I'd love to see rankings of stuff. I don't know if I need to re-invite you. Oh, hello, Everleast. I don't know how long you've been here before for today, but welcome at least. I think this is like the first time you chatted today. Have you just gotten here, or have you like been here for a while now. Okay, well, and I'll show you just the areas we've done so far, like in a bird's eye view. So we've done the spawn area. Spawn area isn't that interesting besides button hunt, room like where you need to find a few buttons, and spawn room like, which is like a pretty hard obby parkour, I'd say. Um, the farm area is just it's the easiest area in the game and will always be the easiest area in the game. The hardest one here is in this, I think it's a silo in English. And it's just a hard difficulty. So yeah, this area is very easy. There's not really any interesting things going on in there. We've also done the ice area already. The ice area has like one soul crushing that I can showcase a little bit. I think you've played Fight the Binguses before. It's basically a Fight the Binguses ripoff because it's Ice Cave room like, and it's basically like the Gravity Falls Bill Cipher, and it's exactly the same as Ice Cave Bingus in Fight the Binguses. So it's a big ripoff. Um, After that, we did the desert area. The desert area has like two puzzle-based room likes, which are both pretty cool. We have this painting puzzle where you need to like find the names of the paintings and grab the letters and make that like a code. And the other one is Pharaoh, which has like two puzzles and like a lava parkour puzzle. Um, I'm not going to showcase them entirely now because I'm also going to upload a video which showcases all the room blocks that I've added. And also the jungle area, which is probably the most annoying area in the game, with a redstone puzzle with a very annoying door and a pretty annoying lily pad parkour, which Bacon did pretty quickly to my surprise. Okay, I can re-invite Bacon appears, so I'm going to re-invite Bacon. So that's what we've done so far. Next area we're going to do is the ocean area, which is the only area I haven't teased anything about. Into the water you go. He's gonna drown. Dies. We can just swim from here. This is like a very long swim. This area has like the best designed room lake ever. I'm knocking him back. I'm missing. I'm missing. No. I suck with the bow. Alright, that's enough. So this is the biggest area besides the spawn area. There's 8 room lakes in total in this area, of which 1 intense difficulty, 1 insane difficulty, and 1 extreme difficulty. So there's a few hard ones in here. So there's an insane and an extreme in here. This is the ocean area, but the beach is also part of the ocean area. Terrifying is going to be the last thing you do. Gonna go for sandcastle from Blake first. These jumps look really easy, but they're just very annoying actually. Also this jump, he made it first try, okay. One more jump and then he has it. Never mind. This is just like a small parkour that I just did first try. I'm a god at the game. First, I'm gonna do Find the Geomics Part 101. I'm not gonna quit on my second most popular series. You touched it, Bacon. That's fine. You did get it. Sandcastle from Lake has been collected. And he also got sun tanning from Lake. He got a little bit brown. This is all ocean area. Even the beach here is ocean area. So it's all like one, it's all one big area. I'm gonna add more islands of these in the future. We got dolphin from like, dude, this design is so fucking funny. I'm like an imposter in a group of dolphins. He's gonna go for the hardest one first. No, he's gonna leave. Oh yeah, I've added these air pockets because they look good and you can catch your breath as well. But since the heel is too strong, it doesn't really matter. They're like they kind of look like bubbles, so they fit in. We found the next one. I'm. Why am I flying? This is kelp forest from like. This one is kind of tricky. When you figure it out, it gets pretty easy. Just think about the name. What is this group like called? This used to be pretty easy until I added the seagrass in here. Seagrass is just to make things a little bit harder. There is indication on where you're supposed to jump. There you go. We figured it out. Now onto the hard jump. This is a pretty hard jump, so you're probably gonna fail this one a few times. You only failed it once. W. Kelp Forest. That's number 4 already, I think. Yep. So he's already halfway done with this area. But he's gotten the easy ones now. All there's left to do is the puzzle ones. There's 4. I guess 3 of them really are puzzle based, and the other one is puzzle based because of the hint. You need to decrypt what the hint means. I like how we just can swim whilst drowning. Dude, I'm so fucking proud of this octopus. This is one thing I didn't copy from the internet. All right, this is just a small little puzzle. Maybe a little bit too easy for intense difficulty. This is for octopus. Octopus GROENBLIJKS. It's the intense difficulty. For anyone wondering what the hint is for this one, that's the hint for octopus GROENBLIJKS. It's it's such a good hint. Maybe the giant fucking octopus has to do something with it. Seems logical, right? So this is very easy. Yeah, this is intense difficulty. Also, this is probably one of Creamy's favorite words, the bottom one here, because it's yeah, you can you can imagine what Creamy thinks when he sees this word, when they see this word. Ripping. Well, it's kind of dripping in here. I picked these words because they had something to do with octopuses, and they're all eight letters. And since octopuses have like eight legs, what is he doing? Why is he? What is that binary? You don't. It's. You're overthinking it. This is like the easiest puzzle ever. Screamy even got it. Oh my god, Screamy got it. This is not like Fire and Ice Bingus. A puzzle like Fire and Ice Bingus would be like insane difficulty in this map, since the difficulty is a little bit lower, the general difficulty. Oops. What did you get from the binary? Both of them are like a part of the final code. Exactly, eighth. Now look closely at like the words here. If you have eighth, no, don't put a space. Just do it literally. Do it literally with the letters there. So we have caught one of the turtles. It's the only living being in here. All the fishes died. The RY is really unnecessary because it's basically obvious what the code is. Did you even read the sign? Don't add a space. Why did you add a space in there? On the sign there wasn't a space. There you go. This is probably my favorite design for Black ever. This one looks so fucking cool. Even the fucking helmet has eyes. It's crazy. Okay, three more in this area. We still need turtle, uh, coral, and Poseidon. Wait, I need to add a paper here. So turtle and coral and Poseidon. That's all you need. If I were you, I would read Turtle's hint for everyone in chat. I'm gonna send it here so you can guess as well what it could be. That's the hint for the turtle from like, so you can guess what you need to do for that. Mars is pretty close. It's pretty close. You kind of have to murder it, but not really because they haven't been born yet. This is already a very big hint that I gave without actually a good reason. You are. Did bro really just call the mama turtle dumb? Yeah, Mars is right. Mars figured it out. The puzzle newbie figured it out before Bacon. Oh my god. The turtle abortion. Oh my god, creamy. Ah, Bacon knows. This design is so fucking goofy. Oh my god. Is Bacon on the beach now? Yeah, Bacon is on the beach. Yeah, just keep jumping. It'll break. That's it. Those were the eggs. Now you need to find a secret passage that has opened up. I think Screamy is the kind of person that looks at a seagull and asks, "Can I eat it?" Turtle Groenblijk. Those were the hard difficulties. There's a lot of there's a lot of animal-based Groenblijks in this area. It kind of looks like a rug. The insane and the extreme. So we have Coral and Poseidon. Coral is insane difficulty. Close this off again. I cannot close this off apparently. Oh, because I need to put the eggs back first. That's what I need to do. He found the hole immediately. That's crazy. Yeah, this puzzle is just extremely vague. That's why it's insane. The puzzle itself is like not that hard, but that's like the best beach experience ever released. So what are you thinking, Bacon? What is your mind thinking? What do you think you need to do? Has anyone seen that one video where people like gave seagulls laxatives so they shed like everywhere? So we have a bunch of artificial coral here and real coral. Um, don't look at the artificial coral. Only look at the real coral. When you see the real coral, I think it should be obvious on what you're supposed to do because of one piece of coral. Think he gets it. Now, what do you think what do you think you're supposed to do? Tell us what you're doing. Tell us what you're thinking. No, not really. They're not letters. Like what would pink be? What would blue even be? Blue is just a dot. What could the hashtag mean? Think about the hashtag. Is that hashtag to question mark? What is a hashtag generally? Also think about the fact, why are some corals like only like 3 or 4 blocks, and why are some of them like 15 blocks? It's really obvious when you get it. It's just the fact that it's super vague. That's the reason it's insane difficulty. Hmm. How's the stream doing? I haven't really been looking at stream. Why would there only be like one blue coral? It's not, don't look at your keyboard. It's like the easiest thing ever. Don't overthink it. No, they're not symbols. They do not resemble anything. There's only one specific thing that you need to do with them. Can anybody in chat guess what this could be? I think you are dumb, Bacon. Yeah, Screamy got it. Screamy is smarter than Bacon. Confirmed. Screamy got it like in 5 seconds. Yeah, you said numbers, but it's not. You don't look at them to see numbers. $35? Where do you see 35? You don't see numbers. There's no way you can see the numbers. It isn't like a visualization thing. The coral doesn't resemble anything. No, that's not what you do either. You go coral by coral, so like color by color. So if you only look at red, what are your options you could do? This is indeed Scribblebingus all over again, but this time with a different suspect. But I think he got it now. Now, with Squirrelbingus, it isn't about what Squirrelbingus is. It's just about how Mars didn't understand what you had to do. I think we were like for 15 minutes, and even with like 20 hints. Probably the most annoying one to count. No, I'm not going to be quiet. You'll hear it for the rest of your fucking life. He drowned. Oh my god, he drowned. He fucking drowned, finally. He actually died. I'll TP you back. That's your punishment. He's dropping again. Where did he get 8? How did he get 8? Sure, I guess. So now look at the sign to see what you're supposed to do. He entered a numbered code when the sign says enter in caps. Oh my god. Yeah, you should read the signs. They give you a lot of information. Yep, you forgot to put spaces. Oh my god. The least proud, I don't know. I feel like all of them are pretty fun. Like there's not a single puzzle-based one that I feel like could have been better. Maybe I'd say like Pharaoh, because Pharaoh is like taken as like a better version of like the hieroglyphs puzzle. And besides that, I'm pretty proud of all of them. Raining arrows. I haven't played the game myself more, so I can't really comment on that. Like I can't have an opinion on like videos and like 80% of them I don't even remember anymore. I gotta be real with that. I should make a puzzle involving sea pickles. I should make a pickle sub area. Like every single screamy is a bad screamy. Oh my god, he read this. He didn't read the sign again. Oh my god. Is it stupid? Is there a brain below the bacon hair? He got coral. He finally got coral. That took way too long. Coral. Room like. Alright, one more in this area. It's the second hardest room like in the entire game. But it's still pretty doable, I'd say. Decide on this extreme difficulty. And after that, we can go to the lava area with the hardest room like in the entire game, which is a terrifying. We're almost done. I think we can actually finish in 1 hour. Yes, it's an Imgur. 7 digits is like always Imgur. Imgur does have numbers. I'm gonna open up Imgur as well to show um, 7G 682DG. Why didn't it work? Because I didn't add a slash A. Okay. I'm gonna share this with Stream as well. This is the Imgur link. This is the puzzle that I made. There's a really easy way to do this, Bacon. You can just easily like reverse image search, and that makes it like very easy. Like if you're like, I guess only one and maybe three. Those are the only two fishes that are are pretty rare. Like I know two myself, I know four myself, I know one and three, of course, now as well. These images are just from the internet, so if you just reverse image search them, you can actually find the exact image that I took them from. And yeah, this is basically the find the ducks puzzle. It's like the most annoying puzzle in here. You got all of them. I'll tell you which ones are wrong and which ones are correct. And after Bacon is done with this puzzle, I'll show stream what the correct answer for each of one of them is. Okay, so from what you have right now, only these two are correct, sadly. I think if you get the first one right, you know the answer immediately. You can brute force because it's a word again. So try to get the first one correct. That's correct. That's correct. The R is correct. I forgot the name of the third one again. I know it's some kind of shark, but it's not a C. You already had the C. fish do you think the first one is? Because I wanna see what. Yep, that's correct. Water is correct. Water is the correct answer. The first fish, for everyone wondering, is a whale fish. Um, okay, I mean, I guess the general name is a whale fish. I guess he got like the scientific name of it, but the general name is a whale fish. The second one was a arowana. So I literally picked the first picture of that one. Um, a shark with long tail. What was the name again? Treasure shark. The treasure shark was the third one. The fourth one was the easiest one, I think. It's just an electric eel. I think like most people know what this is and that it exists. And the final one is um, a rainbow fish. So this is a rainbow fish. So basically that's the entire puzzle. All right. Bacon, I suggest you do puzzle C first, because then you can. This one is the easiest to brute force, and this is also like the most what do you call it? Like fake puzzle in here. So I'd say do puzzle C first. The monument is pretty small, so there's only like little places where it could be. Stop trolling, please. Oh my god, you're not funny. You've never been funny. I don't even have a face cam. It is a sign, yes, it is a sign. The sign is so fucking well hidden. It's in there. It is inside, yes, it is inside. There it is. I think I know what he's doing, but whatever he's doing is probably wrong. Find a key in the monument with numbers in brackets. So the key that you found isn't the key. The key only consists of numbers. And the Vigenary cipher doesn't contain any numbers, so it isn't Vigenary for this once. It isn't that easy. It isn't an insane difficulty. I had to make it a little bit difficult. This is probably my favorite area in the game. It's so diverse. The only thing it's lacking at the moment is like a good parkour based from like it reminded me the most to yeah, also Infosian, yeah. Oh, he found a cipher. Okay, W, arise. So we have water dot 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 arise. What could arise? What do these words have in common? That's the octopus side. He's going the wrong way. Dum dum. Is he actually? He's actually gonna try to enter the door, which says octopus on the fucking sign. Says fucking octopus. Oh my god. Reading signs is the most important thing in a GROENBLIJK. Once again, read the sign. The sign is the most important thing again. Otherwise, the formatting is just horrible. ABC is connected to each other. Boom. Poseidon. This is probably uh, one of my least favorite designs, but I don't know how to design a Poseidon. That's the thing. Yes, lava area. Yeah, we need to press the button for that. Fly to the teleporter. TP. All right. Lava area is the final area with the hardest parkour and the hardest puzzle based from like, and also the hardest scavenging based from like. So this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be a tough one, but I you can do it. Ooh, nearly pushed him into the lava. He walked into the. I should grab a bottle of water. Oh yeah, for this one you need to read the hint. This is for lava from like. You need to read the hint for this one. He missed. He flippin' missed. You get burning from like by burning yourself. The only way out is dying, sadly. So I'll TP you out. It isn't inspired by anything. This was something I made up myself. Burning from like. How is he on fire again? Oh my god, what is he doing? Well, this is the final easy difficulty. Whoops. All the easy difficulties have been collected. Gonna attempt the parkour. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? It's a wall. You're trying to jump on. There you go. All right, he made. Now this is the hardest jump in this is the hardest jump in this obby. I don't even think you're gonna make this even. You have to jump around like that. I don't know how I did that first try, but I did. I'll TP you over here. You need to go around over here and then jump around like that. That's what you need to do. It's the hardest jump in here. If you beat this, you get a new checkpoint. He got it second fucking try. Oh my god. That's crazy. Don't miss this. Thank God. Whoops. Okay, now you have to basically do the jump again. I'll teleport you to here. W, now over here. He got that jump first try. He's owning. He's owning right now. I thought we were going to make fun of him, but we are not. No, that's not where you jump. You jump to the ladder. Just jump to the ladder. Hold space bar. Okay. And go down. You don't have to be up there necessarily. You just go here and then do here. He walked off. Most of the times when he falls, it's just him walking off the platform. There we go. Now, this this is just one big troll. This is by far the hardest jump in the entire map. But you don't have to do it. You can just you can just go here. Wait, you pushed me. I missed because you pushed me. You can just go here and then go around like this. This makes it a lot easier, but it's like a pretty hard routing wise. You go up here. Yep. Don't. Nope, that's the wrong way. I'm gonna teleport you to here. What you do is you go over here, and then you do a momentum jump to this bit over here. Gotta keep momentum, otherwise it's gonna be a hard one. Now onto this wall over here. He did it first try. Only like 3 more jumps, and then you're there. Yeah, I'm jump, 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 jump. He failed. He missed again. He got it. Now one more hard jump, and then he got it. Hopped off again. This is funny. There you go. That hit. I'm gonna count it as hit. I went a lot quicker than I expected. We had more troubles on spawn and dried. Right, four more and then we're done. No, wait. Yeah, four more. I didn't mark off Poseidon. He needs... Well, I'm gonna wait a bit. Yup, he's in the lava room for Molten Groenblijk. This is the final medium difficulty. He still needs Lava Groenblijk, which is a hard difficulty, Magma Groenblijk, which is in intense difficulty, and Demon Groenblijk, which is terrifying difficulty. So for these ones, really just look at the hints, and it should make it a little bit more obvious on where they could be. Yeah, we all saw it, Mars. We all saw your fail. It didn't work. Whoops. That wasn't. I didn't mean that. So this there should be a block here. I don't know why there was a block there. That was just that. Don't mind that. What did he do? I mean, that's. I don't know how you got that, but that's pretty close. It's kind of like the Heppian um in the computer area of like Martha's game, like the wires on the ground. No, that's just look at the lava. Just, just it's pretty obvious when you find one of them. Don't look for things in the lava, but look at like how the lava flows. Because like over here, like looks like normal, but some parts it doesn't look normal. Just take your time to look at it. I think this one is the easiest to spot. If you see this one, it's pretty easy. It's not up there, it's down here. It's like on the lowest floor. Just generally look at it like the rivers, like how does the lava flow? Not flow. Do you have any idea on what you're supposed to do here? Look at the hint. There's a number in the hints. There's a number in the hint indicating on how many you need to find. There we go. So basically what you had to do, there's like an H over here. This is like an O. And this is a T. So that spells hot. And since it's all in capital letters, that's what you're supposed to do. And he found a secret already. So we have lava from lake. And down here, this is for the hardest one. Do the other one first. Let's do this one last. Do the other one first. No. Why am I not going down? I'll teleport you to here. The only other one left is magma. Magma from lake. So when is something lava and when is something magma? Like IRL. Magma is intense difficulty because it's pretty hard to find. No, it's magma. Eat that again. We were pretty close entering the magma area before. So what you see over here, like not counting this because this is obviously magma. This is all lava. It's called magma when it's underground. So you need to go underground. And not there, because this is all lava, because this is all flowing down from up here. This is all lava, so it's not here. Don't go down here. And of course he went down. No, it's not there. Is my mic working? Yeah, my mic is working. There's a different place where you can go down. No, this is all lava. It's not here. You need to go to the core. Where does the magma turn lava? Where does the magma turn lava? That's my hint for you. I think this difficulty could be changed as well. He burned. You're in the right location, though. It's somewhere here. Just walk around a bit. You'll find it. No, there's no indication. Just have to be lucky. Nope. Don't go into the lava, dude. It has nothing to do with the sides. You just walk around. Just walk around. Don't touch the lava. Just walk around. Don't shift. Just walk around and don't shift. Make sure to stand fully on the block. Because you walked over it now, but because you weren't fully on the block, you didn't go through it. Should I? It's the one block you didn't jump on. You went into the side again. No, don't go into the side. Go down. Just go down. And now there's also no indication on what you're supposed to do because I felt like it was already too easy for an intense difficulty. You're almost done with this one. It's like one more small step. Oh my god, this is just I'm 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 trying not to scream. You don't have to jump. There you go. There you go. Magma like. Alright, just die now, otherwise you can't. Go back. And then we'll do demon. Whoops. I need to teleport you. One more. Onto literal hell. This is another Imgur link. I can show you guys the Imgur as well. 8B WW. Yes. This is probably the hardest puzzle in the game. It leads to this image. And this is also something Mars only understands, like at least the description next to it. That is AI. I let AI make this. You can easily see it's AI. There's no way I actually drew this. This is I thought maybe this was like maybe extreme difficulty, but now that I think of it, this is definitely terrifying. Could even be like 7.2 or 7.3, if I had to be honest. Yes, you need to find the button. The button is in here though, so you don't have to leave this area anymore. That's not the button. This is I'm gonna block this. Don't leave this area. This is just the button to leave. I've never heard of that screamy. The button is actually pretty obvious. You can actually see it with your eyes. It's not that well hidden. It's just the hard part of it. Like I give you the hint it's in here, but normally you wouldn't know it's in here. So some people that actually play the map legit could go like outside and look for a button there, even though it's in here. There you go. The door stays open, so uh, yeah, it broke. I don't know why it broke. Why does it break every single time? Can you like give me the book again so I can make a copy of it, Bacon? Okay, like that. So that this is the final step. Solve the puzzles first. That's the first thing you need to do. What do you have at the moment? Yeah. That's a key, not a code. It's just something a part of of puzzle part A that's used for part B. Voltor? What? So for this one, it's not one cipher, it's multiple. So this is more than one step. That's all I'm gonna say. So you have Demon Dance. I'm now helping in chat so that there's no latency, there's no stream delay. You don't use the key on part A, but on part B. Thank you, Screamy. What do you get? That's correct so far. It contains the letters of a word. Now put them in the right order. It isn't that hard. It's just a little fig on what you're supposed to do. Like the visionary isn't the only part. There's two ciphers you can do this for with. Do you have the answer yet? Wait, no, that's not correct. Wait, let me check visionary real quick. It's not correct. There's like a letter is wrong in there. Demon dance. FXDOHHEE. This should be the correct answer. You get that answer when you put it together? No, I think you just misspelled. I think you just misspelled something. Because this is correct. Yes, you are, Bacon. No, don't write it on a code. It's not a code. It's one part of everything. But what code? What code do you have right now? Let us know. People don't know what you have. Only you know what you have. Correct. Now part A. No. Oh my God. You don't have part A. You need part A. It's not a number code. You get a normal word from it. You get a word. It's something to do with the image itself. Do, oh my God, do that later. Get the code first. Watch stream. I'll show you. Okay. I'm just gonna give the answer because otherwise Bacon is probably not gonna get it. What you have to do is first save this image. That's the most important part. Save this image so you have it. Um, After that, go to a image sharpener. I think this is the this is not the best website. Image sharpener. Pine Tools is the one, I think. Yeah, Pine Tools is the one. I'm gonna drop this image in here. I have it on my PC. I'm gonna grab it real quick. So we can drop it in here. Now we can, yeah, change the strength up a bit. I think just do the highest one. Now we can, where's my, why can't I cannot slide sideways, that's annoying. I've opened up the image in a new thingy. Look in the corner here. There's a word here. That's basically the puzzle. It's only one step, but the only thing you have to do is sharpen the image and you see a text here. That's the only puzzle. So this is the answer. Crimson is the answer for part A. And now you can do the book thingy. So yeah, how would you subtract a word from another word? That's the question. So this is what Bacon has to do now. Subtract code B, which is creature, from code A, which is crimson. But it's impossible to subtract letters from each other. That's just not possible. So you need to change the letters into something else. So this is something you have done before, but then the other way around. This is where you also struggle a lot on a very easy puzzle. Hmm. I can close this tab now. Go away, demon. Do you know what you're supposed to do, Bacon? Let us know what you're doing. What you like? I don't know what you're doing now. No, that's not correct. That's pretty far off. I'm gonna do one for you. You do creature. Yeah, I think so too, because you got a negative number, which is not supposed to happen. Initially, the goal was going to be Crimson Creature, just that, but it felt like too easy, just having two puzzles for a terrifying, which weren't too hard of puzzles. So I just added this as an extra step to make it like feel like a terrifying difficulty. I don't think I remember your teaser, Mars. What teaser was it again? It's just a flying grass block in the sky, so there's nothing really you can make it out of. Like I don't have no clue what that could be. He got it. He got it. Demon for Black. He finished the game, guys. Oh my god. It took him exactly 4 hours. I mean, it doesn't have to be fully legit. As long as it's like within my time limit, it's fine. But that's the terrifying of this update. Next update is gonna have another terrifying, or maybe two. I don't have to go immediately. Like I can. The timer was 5 hours because I also had to eat something. Um, so like an hour of spare time now. But I'm not gonna play Roblox. Like I'm just gonna do nothing. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna tease stuff for the next update in the Discord every single time when I do something. And I'm gonna add the roadmap, not the roadmap, the update progress bar. That's what I'm also gonna add now after stream, so you can see how many things are gonna be added and stuff. The area was the depth area is a pretty fun area, but also because you got those puzzles on your own. But we can discuss stuff in the Discord if we need to. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. I will post a video on this game in the coming weeks where I showcase every single like in here and explain every single thing, how it's supposed to be how it's supposed to be done. So yeah, thank you all for being here for 4 hours, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.